So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. In with the challenge. McAllister. Pinches it off him. Robertson. Referee's given a throw. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Diogo Jota, is someone I admire a lot. He's a player who likes to operate on the left side as an inverted winger, but he's comfortable with both feet, which makes him unpredictable. He can go left or right. And that change of direction at pace is another real strength to his game.
Well, quite no argument from me on... He's got the shot away!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Foden. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Diaz. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's found the way through. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Robertson going full tilt down the left. Jota. Now it's Diaz. There will be a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Another throw-in. McAllister. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for the run. Diaz really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Diogo Jota. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Foden. Saka. There he goes. He's got a side of goal. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Guardiola kept aware. Decent hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And number 3 coming up. There's the header! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's cut it out. McAllister. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chip through. Nicely worked. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Robertson. No, that's been intercepted. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. That has ended up in no man's land. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chiesa. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Robertson. Now it's Haaland. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Gomez. To McAllister. Now it's Diogo Jota. Oh, nicely intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gordon. Has a look and plays it forward. Chiesa. Now it's Diogo Jota. Somewhat off target. Foden. Haaland. And the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Alexander-Arnold. Chiesa. Rodri. Well, that's an inviting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gomez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Rodri. Oh, that's well spotted. Endo. Szoboszlai. That looks a good ball through. Haaland. And he's quick to get it clear again. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Alexander-Arnold.
The attendance for this
That's
match
a throw.
is 70,987.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. The pressing's into... And he's let fly! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Diaz. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Foden. McAllister. Diaz. That has not gone well.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Gordon looking to run onto it. And the volley. That was superb goalkeeping.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And now they can spring out of defence. Floated through. That's the throw. Endo. Looking for the runner. Now it's Foden. Oh, he's bustling through here. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super.
Has a shot! That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he finish? There's a goal! Finally the breakthrough.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
After 76 minutes is...
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Erling Haaland.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Quality ball. Gets his pass away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Shot has a go! And again! The corner count is rising. That's 6. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Just 5 minutes left. Gomez. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Gordon unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
4 added minutes has
Endo.
been indicated.
Interesting ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
4 added minutes on the board. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. And he cuts out the supply. Gomez. And Endo. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect outcome. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And that's gone loose. Pass is just off target. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder.
And a header! And he can clear it away. That has been slung. Oh, here's a chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Gordon has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Foden! And he's lifted it over.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Chile gets his pass away. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. Oh, that's well spotted. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Foden. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. And he was quick to react.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Van Dijk cuts it out. Chile looking for the runner. It's gone for a throw-in. McAllister. Haaland. He can run onto that. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Foden. McAllister. And Robertson. Diaz. Now it's McAllister. Robertson has it out wide and in space. He's had a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And he's intervened well there. Diaz. He's found a way through. Gordon. Decent progress down the left. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. Gravenberg bops him off it and wins back the speculative strike. Now it's Saka. Alexander-Arnold. No, that was never going to make it. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Diogo Jota. He's played him through. Look at the space. He's had a hit! They've scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
After 39 minutes is
Liverpool have
20,
penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Played out to the left flank. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Foden. Now it's Diogo Jota. That looks a cracking ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
just a quick reminder today.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Endo, nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears, hits one! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Endo. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Diaz. Gravenberch! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri. Foden. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
649.
Alisson gets it away. Diaz. Gravenberch.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold powering forward here. Robertson. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. And Robertson. Diaz. Endo. Gravenberg. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Badiashile gets across to intercept that. Robertson spots it and intercepts. Gravenberg. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foden. No, that's been intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gravenberg. Into the last quarter of an hour. Haaland. Chance! And he's found the net! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager.
Chance for the header! He should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Now it's Diogo Jota. Now it's Diaz. And he's had it nicked away. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And one more try! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Liverpool have their second corner now.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Deftly away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's managed to get free. Alisson gets good distance on it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well read, nice interception. Rice. Now it's Foden. Big header! Really well taken goal. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 20.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Liverpool could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. The end of the game.
And a quick
reflections.
Today to please.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So off we go then. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Garnacho. Couldn't squeeze it through. Haaland. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gordon. Haaland. He's found a way through. Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And the pass is intercepted. And that's gone loose. Lisandro Martinez promptly onto that, and that is that. He's shifting through the gears here. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Saka! It goes to finish! Smashing save, really good save that.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next...
Oh, here's a chance! And that's off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, that was expansive.
Shot a goal! Oh, just wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Menu. Nicely weighted ball. Garnacho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And the volley. Oh, split-second reaction.
Sure, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Tries a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Højlund. Højlund showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has found the way through. Haaland's cross. Menu. Rodri. Rice. Here's Rodri.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Played into space out wide. Haaland.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gordon. Stones. Højlund producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodri. Haaland! And that is wildly off target. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Speculative strike. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Pass somewhat off target. Vardio. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now it's Saka. He's picked his way through. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. And the finish! And now a sudden chance to counter. Ericsson. Oh, good spread.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Foden. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's the whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. He won't be happy with that one. Over to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alexander-Arnold. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Another throw-in. And it's Shaw. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Haaland.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really...
Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
That's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold goes steaming forward. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Haaland! Really well taken goal. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement for the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
De Ligt. That pass has been well intercepted. That has been cut short. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
No way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Højlund. Eriksson. He's a sharp little ball hit. Has a look and has a go. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Now that's well seen too. Guardiola gets over and intercepts.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Garnacho! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Number 25.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Gordon takes control of it, and he's on the move. Eriksson. Menu. Garnacho! Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, now here's a good battle. And here's a chance.
So close to drawing level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Zirkzee coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got tall. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And here's great chance! Yes, it's there! Do not write them off. Back they come. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
There will be 5 minutes.
Casemiro cuts out the pass. Nice interception, well timed. Gordon, strong running down that left flank. Bruno Fernandes. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Comfortable claim for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Well, played right into his path. Bruno Fernandes! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh. And the referee brings it to a close. Oh, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive. Very Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. That's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? He is through here!
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Robertson. That's a little off target. And the volley. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Haaland. And here's Diaz. He's had a hit! He's scored! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far. Foden. Foden! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
He's having a go! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Deftly away. Ball's gone out of play. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's a throw-in. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Diaz. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Diaz. Liverpool have got it back, and they'll have another go. Gordon. Foden. Oh, just skips past his man. Haaland. Decent hit! And he's found the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Has a look and has a go. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
That is good alertness. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And Dijk cuts it out. And they can counter here. He's face to face with the keeper. And the finish! He scores! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gordon. He's found a way through. That is good strength. And Dijk, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Climbs up big! And he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Portsmouth gain their reward with an early goal. Looks to go up and over. Hayden. In with the challenge. Batistuta. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Bellingham. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That looks a cracking ball. Climbs up big! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's another throw. He's a sharp little ball here. Could be danger here.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. Big header. And he's kept it out. And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tries to get it clear. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Conte, and that's been intercepted. Portsmouth do have a chance to counter here. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. And he thumps it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. He could be in here. He's picked his way through. That has been knocked clear. Snyder! Tries to get it clear. That's good running with the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's been caught. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Mbappe. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's managed to get rid. Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous.
1 minute added time.
Opts to shot a goal! And that's caused a worry or two. Mbappe. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Israel head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa has found the net here, of course. Murphy. Now here's the delivery. Mbappe. He can run onto that. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Israel have got it back and they'll have another go. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Some good work on the right flank here. That's a throw. And that could set him on his way. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's their second corner of the game. Schneider with the short one. Had a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Portsmouth have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. Now the finish! It's a good run down the right. He's found a way through. Gets into some space. Caught offside that time. Portsmouth can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
substitution for Israel, number 14, David Villa. Number 7, Schneider. Number 9,
He's got away.
Ellinger.
Stoichkov
Number 8,
really added the width there thanks to his willing...
Terrific header! Goal, Israel! And the comeback is complete! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and it goes like a rival to get his head to the ball.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's managed to get free. Plenty to aim at here. And he's gone for goal! Messi.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Over to the left. Well, that has not gone well. Ritchie. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Hayden. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Hayden.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And he's lost his man here. And the finish! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Saar charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Sneijder. Crosses it in. He's got full. Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? Corner then. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short, and here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. Keeper's ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And again! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Punched away. Oh, he's gone for goal! This time, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hughes plays it short. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance to shoot now. Can he finish? Goal! Israel! And Israel score first.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
After 17 minutes is number 14, David Villa.
Israel have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He is through here. Mateta! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely.
There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Crystal Palace get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Eze. Looking for the run. Mitchell looking to run onto it. Well timed, excellent interception. Hughes, Eze. Now it's Mateta. This might spell danger. Munoz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Richards is fouled.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And
He's had a hit! They want to be quick to recover this. And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Israel are looking to go forward now. Can he put it away? It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Crystal Palace take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now it's Eze. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, super find. But real chance! He's scored! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Israel get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go
There
now.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Batistuta, no way through. Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. That's going to go a long way. They get a throw in. Oh, good-looking ball. And the first half is done. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Here we go again.
Israel really need to...
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go. Well, I think they could do with making this count.
Snyder! Now, who's going to be first? Got a shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. Sarr to Kamada. Mateta.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Eze. Mitchell. very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and that could set him on his way. Bayer deals with it effortlessly. Rudiger. Israel really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there. Richards. Sarr. Gets a good foot in there.
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
28,997.
And here's Eze. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mitchell. Crossed it again. And the header! Harmlessly behind. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Munoz. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Mbappe. He's free, he has got space. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Mateta. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Israel may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Bellingham. Eze does well to get it back. David Villa. Batistuta. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, third corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number
Schneider
11.
with the short one. It's a good spell. Hits one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Schneider goes short. Drilled in low.
Israel really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Munoz. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mosquera charging forward down that flank. And the ball's come loose here. Fires from distance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Stood up well to him there. And it's Batistuta. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Fiddles it through. Beckenbauer. Munoz tries to clear. And that's been won straight back. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Munoz. Number 18, Canada. Coming on the field, number 21, number 20. Substitution.
He's picked his way through.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That's cause for mild irritation.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hughes. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Just eases him off the ball. Batistuta. França. And that's that. Israel can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And another try! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
They're urging him to shoot. And the finish! Drogba! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Partey. Rice. He's shifting through the gears here. Martinelli! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Rudiger. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Good play on the left-hand side here. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Gabriel. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Rice goes short. Terrific header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Saka. And they're quick to press. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Now it's Havertz. And he's away. Now that Martinelli! Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Saliba.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pinches it off him. Foot in. Saka. He's got away. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And here's Saka. Taken back almost at once. Gabriel. Now it's Drogba. Oh, terrible pass. He's found a way through. Now the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Schneider with the short one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. Gabriel. For Rice. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. This might spell danger. Has a go! And he hits the net. Arsenal are level. Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Schneider gets across to intercept that. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he's intervened well there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Partey. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli is the guilty party there. Partey. Saliba. Looking for the runner. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And here's Havertz. And that's been drilled in. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. Mbappe. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Schneider. Drogba. Gabriel cuts it out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saka.
Such good technique.
Partey. Now Ødegaard. Now it's Havertz. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for options for movement. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Partey. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Partey. Saliba. And Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Rice. He'll try from distance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This match was 71,550.
And he's there to retrieve it. It's Drogba! And he thumps it clear. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Nicely intercepted. Lewis Skelly and Gabriel. Havertz chasing after it. Timber. Saka. Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer goes on a run down the left wing. Gabriel. Timber. Partey.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He rises. Mbappe. Beckenbauer. Drogba looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Ødegaard. Oh, played through for the wide man. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oh, what's he done? He is through here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Israel have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Kante. Drogba!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's come loose.
Israel merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Ødegaard. The fullback is in acres of space here. Look at the space here.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Real chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Drogba fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution for Israel.
So, third corner of the game.
Schneider. Number 17.
And it's been taken short. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Gabriel getting this one clear. Beckenbauer.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Trossard. Saka. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Saliba looks to the other side. That's a throw. Israel making consecutive changes here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Number 5.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a really well-measured ball. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would have to go for Rodrigo Bentancur, Peter, because he's a player whose role is maybe a little hard to define because he often seems to have a deeper line position in midfield, but he wants to get forward. He wants to see more action in the opposition box. He wants to try and get on the end of things, and that's where he's trying to take his game at this moment in time.
Okay, interesting. climbs up big! No, not the best of headers.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Snyder. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he cuts out the supply. Well, they've got it again. Gray. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Conte! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
So it is still 0-0. Pedro Porro. David Villa! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Udogi. Oh, easy pickings there. Tottenham upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Tell. Engages and forces him off the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Van der Ven is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Gray. Tell. And he's managed to get free. Johnson. He's going for goal! Oh, bang on target. There could be trouble here. There's the shot! And it's a goal! With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Conte. And they win it back again. Udogi. Now Sarr. Tell. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's the throw. Oh, that's nice. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Johnson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They want to be quick to recover this. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And the pass is intercepted. Sarr showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tell. He's found a way through. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedro Porro. Now Van der Ven. Udogi. Tell. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Schneider. Conte. Gray. Johnson. Solanke. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that has put paid to that. And that could set him on his way. Bayer deals with it effortlessly. Etel! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Schneider.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance! And that's okay, put it away! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Tell. Showing great feet there. He has found the way through. Heads it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's been taken short. Tell providing an outlet on that flank. Up for a header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. David Villa, good looking ball, the most accurate pass. Pedro Porro. Now Sarr. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's got to be in here! Johnson! A real chance and a real let-off. Tell does well down the left, but he needs support here. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Johnson, who's set up one goal so far. Adams. Rudiger. Bellingham. And that's a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Johnson. Coming on to replace him is
Sarr.
number 21,
Aims beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Udogi. Sarr. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It looks a good ball through. Gray. And here's Solanke. And the shot's on here. Tell unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saar. Oh, he's Kulusevski! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Number 30, Bentanko. Coming
In
on the
for a
field,
header!
number 7.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Number 8, Hisumu.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Nicely intercepted.
Israel are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
He's picked his way through. Oh, strongly challenged there. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Solanke. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! Header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Bissouma, and here's Solanke. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, well played, that has
There will be
snuffed
3
out the
minutes
danger.
added time.
Udogi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
3. And that's that. Israel suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. In with the challenge. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. That has not gone well. Forwards and with intent.
They need to play this quicker in transition.
David Villa gets through on his own, and the shot! That's a throw. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ball's out once more. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Bellingham. Walsh. So it is still 0-0. Quarter of an hour played. He's in plenty of space here. Walsh tries to dink it through. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but a real chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rudiger.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Played out to the right. Gets into some space. And that is expertly dealt with.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start and defend.
And Batistuta! Batistuta with a beautifully timed run. It's a sweet ball, that. Succumbs to the pressure. Mosquera going full steam ahead down the left flank. David Villa.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the runner. That's been cut out, well played. Schneider. He won't be happy with that one. Under an awful lot of pressure. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe does well to get it back. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, not quite. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. There will be a throw-in. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely intercepted. 5 minutes till the break. He's found a way through. Oh, it's played into the area. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He has found a way through. That's a sharp pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Luton have it back and can go again. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rudiger. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Israel really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Walsh. David Villa. David Villa! Walsh. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Brown. And the ball is out of play. Schneider. And he was quick to react. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Brown.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Chance! Goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Israel can now introduce the first of their substitutes. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Luton are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior. Always onto this.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's shifting through the gears here. Schneider. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical.
Brown! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Number 7, Schneider. Number 9, Bellingham.
He's trying the shot.
Coming on the field,
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Brown. Israel will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And it's Moses. And he's managed to get free. Moses. So nearly the perfect ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Can he get onto this? And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Looking for options for movement. Nicely weighted ball. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He's through here. Hits one! Brown, out to the right.
There will be 3 minutes
Vinicius
added time.
Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe. And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Full Krug. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Full Krug. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bellingham. Always onto this. Batistuta, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think Ward-Prowse will have a key role, Peter. He will undoubtedly be asked to set the tempo. He's someone who we've known about since his early days. He did fade for a little while, but he's back stronger than ever now, and he's showing a lot more snap, more personality, more assertion, and central midfield is certainly his best role.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Bowen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ward-Prowse in acres of space out wide. Conte. Israel yet to have an attempt on goal. And that could set him on his way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Souček. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That is a great ball. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Alvarez. Ward-Prowse providing an outlet on that flank. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Souček. Souček. Almost half an hour in now. Mavropanos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he latch on to this? Souček is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Skulls. Souček. Ward-Prowse.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Conte. Schneider. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bowen. Batistuta. Batistuta! Souček. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Foot in. Fulkrug. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. In with the challenge. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Souček.
That's going in strongly.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Souček. Alvarez. This is Souček. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Souček. Alvarez. And it's Ward-Prowse. Ward-Prowse stood his ground strongly. And that's cause for mild irritation. Full chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a good run, that. Great timing. Pass somewhat off target. Full Krug. Bowen finds himself offside. Mavropanos. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And no, that was never going to make it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
And the cross comes in. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
West Ham can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Ward-Prowse plays it short. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, great hit! Goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 17, Kylian Mbappe.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Souček. Bowen knocks it out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. In it comes. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call.
He's had a shot! Ward-Prowse. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And Wan-Bissaka. Schneider was in no mood for any of that. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Speculative strike. He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
After 78 minutes is Number 22, Rice.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played...
Oh, terrible one! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
And it's been taken short. Climbs up big! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Emerson picks it up out wide.
Souček really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
He's shooting! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Not the most accurate pass. Souček. Souček. And he has been fouled there. Solid! Oh, he's hit the bar! This time, surely! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That has not gone well. Nicely aimed pass. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bowen is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Oh, what a climb! And with that, the final whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. Terrible error, duly punished. It is a super start. So far, so very good. Could be danger here, and a shot! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
6 minutes is number 8.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Chance to shoot! Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rice does well to get it back. Speculative strike. Now, who's going to be first to this? Brady. Brady. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rice. Schneider! It's a loose ball. Terrific header! And he's heaved it away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that is one way to stop him. No, that's been intercepted. Back into the middle. And the finish! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Preston go into the... Ah, he's given it away! Has a go! It's there! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Any thoughts on the goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a constant...
Shapes to shoot! It's in! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so...
He's having a go! No, he's missed it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. He's now the finish! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Preston take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them.
Has a look and has a go. Half an hour played now. Now it's Brady.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rudiger.
footballing width.
He's had a shot! David Villa. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Driving through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Can he finish? Schneider. Israel are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's in a good position here. And he's being shifted off it. Batistuta. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
There will be 3 minutes
And it's Brady.
time.
Pass is just off target. And the first half is done. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
There's the start of the second half.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And the pass is intercepted. Brady. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, that's a key interception. Mosquera kept his eye on it, and he's there. What a throw in. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. It's a good run down the left-hand side. David Villa. And here's a chance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Israel with the corner, there first. Schneider goes short, chooses to go, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Mbappe. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Brady. Gently done. He's not got that quite right. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Preston trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for
The
that
attendance
one
for this
telling
match
pass.
was 71,669.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Israel are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Schneider.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see...
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Oh, it's Kante. Quality ball. Preston are looking to go forward now. That is good strength. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Batistuta gets into some space. More and more pressure on the ball here. A real chance if he can get through. David Villa. And he welcomes it in. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. Batistuta. Schneider. He's gone for goal. So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And it's been taken short. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Israel really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
That fires from distance. Oh, nearly. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Israel are running out of time to save themselves. Oh, that's well spotted. Now he's off and running. That is good alertness.
Israel need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Hannibal. It's out for a goal kick. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I've chosen Wesley Sneijder because of his weight of pass. Picking out teammates is one thing, but delivering with just the right pace on the ball buys that precious half a yard or extra second, which can make...
Oh, what has happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Adams. That could spell trouble. Conte. Sneijder. David Villa. And Mosquera. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Anthony. David Villa. He can run onto that. Now it's Batistuta. He's picked... And the shots! It's anyone. And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Israel breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Quarter of an hour played. Anthony in acres of space out wide. Has a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Well, that is one way to stop him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bellingham. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's found a way through. Keeper's dealt with that. Goes down, but nothing given. Tries to dink it in. Hannibal. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. 30 minutes gone. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's nice. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. David had a shot. No, not quite.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Roberts. Mosquera. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Conte. Sneijder. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that has sent him sprawling. Hannibal. Cullen. Anthony.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
There will be 1
Passing
minute
is
at a
crisp and
time.
sharp. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Anthony. He's in plenty of space here. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Israel come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Israel really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Anthony. Hannibal. Threads one in. Great chance! Schneider. David Villa. Mbappe. That has been good effort from distance. And that certainly packed a punch. Great defending, strong and determined. Israel just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Hannibal. And that's been drilled in.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. David Villa did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Israel couldn't really be...
He's having a hit! And that is a routine catch.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
And they win it back again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Bellingham. He rises! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Foot in. Played into space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Schneider! And kept out by the most elastic of stays.
Schneider is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, some tackle that. Oh, that's a key interception. Hannibal. Here's Brownhill. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Anthony. No, that's been intercepted. Cullen. Anthony. He welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Israel clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now this could be a chance. Well, played right into his path. And a header! He has done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 22.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
15, Redmond. Number 17.
Hangs one in, and he was alert to it. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this...
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Israel can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Burnley get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Saka gets a good foot in there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Redmond. Vitz. Driving forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in space and looking for options.
Batistuta really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. There won't be another chance after this one, and he's managed to get free. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Rice plays it short. Back into the middle. Real chance! And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, they could be caught out here. Big choice of shots! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! So it's down to business here. Deftly away. Just the keeper to beat. Great hit. Oh, would you believe it? The goal to... Well, we're on the way. And that is going out for a goal kick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it. And we're underway. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He has found the way through. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Has another go! Oh, would you believe it? They will be... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's the header!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Schneider does well to get it back. Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Can he finish? Portsmouth have the chance to go the other way. He won't be happy with that one. That pass isn't the best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice bit of trickery. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Can he latch on to this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Swept in. So we're still where we started right now. That's a good ball played into space. Always onto this. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe! Now, oh, it's fallen loose again! Hayden. Portsmouth are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Hayden. Murphy.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Hayden. Pinches it off him. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Murphy gets into some space. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Murphy.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Has a goal! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa, and the shot! Hayden. Bellingham! Goal! Israel!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer for Israel after 37 minutes is number 9, Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham.
Israel have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He is through here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Driving on and making good progress. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Foot in. Gets his pass away. He can run onto that. He's and Batistuta! Hayden. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Batistuta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fiddles it through. Batistuta. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Number 9.
Israel head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we are back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Can he finish? Israel do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Murphy. Hayden. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Schneider. Not the most accurate pass. Kante goes on a charge down the left. Batistuta is being harried and hassled.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Rice. Still just a single goal between the sides. He's looking to set free a runner. That is ended up in no man's land. Rice. And here's Batistuta. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he cuts out the supply. Israel are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's a sharp little ball here.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mbappe. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Mbappe. And he welcomes it in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put...
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Pass somewhat off target. And the pass is intercepted. Hayden, played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. A real chance if he can get through. And he's had it nicked away.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Israel leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
The ball has bounced loose now. David Villa gets through. Great hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He was so quick off the mark there, read the ball beautifully. If only he could have found a half-decent finish.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
That'll be a throw-in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good alertness. And that's it. Israel have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.